That's working. That's working. YouTube is giving me a thumbs up and excellent. Very nice. Looks like we're going. Oh, we had an update. Small one. But it still means recaching everything. Let's do that real quick. I remember when this in the earlier betas took like 2 minutes to load completely. Now it takes like 20 seconds. They have over time increased the speed of everything quite a bit. There we go. And ref. That should be everything cached. Okie dokie. W, Phoenix Hawk, how's it going? Alright, I need to find out which of these quests are still needed. Aha. Daily quests done. 240 rounds BS, 52,000 rubles and 2 Corduras for 2 WD-40s. Good deal. I'll take that deal for $1. Alright. So, which ones do we need to do? I think these are all not needed. Right? Like capturing outposts is not needed. Gendarmerie Malcop is not needed, I think. The Art of Explosion is not most likely not needed. Nope. No questions asked. Not needed. Special comms, maybe? No. And best job in the world. Also not needed. Okay, therapist. We have a healthy alternative. This is Dragnet is needed still. That's after a healthy alternative. Okay, so we're gonna get the journal from factory. Or one less loose end. Alright, let's do that then. Let's go grab that from factory. Not the best weapon for factory with the 6 spear, but it should be usable. As long as you don't have any Tagila experience, we should be fine. I would just transit it. We did it like on 2 transit runs. And then I had to finish on interchange because we didn't start on that one, but it wasn't too hard. No, you don't do loot runs, Phoenix Hawk. If you're doing the guide, you don't loot. You survive. You go from we go from entrance to exit. You don't loot. You gotta learn the basics of questing. Rule number 1 about questing is loot is unimportant. Forget the loot. It's rule number 1 of questing. You're there to quest, not to loot. I thought I heard something outside. Oh no. Did you hear it? None of you guys is yelling at me that I have the wrong screen up. Alright. Let's go check the spawns. I should do it from this side. Alright, first spawn. First on the trolley. It's right here. Second spawn would be right here. Third spawn. It's harder to find. Be right here. Another spawn is in here. Right here. And the last spawn would be at the PC. Right here. Dude, is that scav insane? So we have Tagila below us. Can the 6 spear take out Tagila? For some reason he doesn't want to move. Alright, how to kill Tagila. Step 1, wait for the AI to completely bork out. Step 2, shoot him in the shin bones. Step 3, profit. Easy. How is his headpiece damaged? If I'm shooting him in the legs. Maybe it's spawn damaged? Maybe it's not full health? Saving for his armor. Makes no sense. La-di-da. Next up is Dragnet, which means that we will have to go and grab that specific keycard that I haven't seen so far. That one's gonna be expensive. Left leg. 27 rounds, 29 hits. Spectre, Kazak, hello, hello. Alright, let's make this easy on us. Turn it into a therapist. Because that way we don't have to go to woods and stash it. This one would give you $1,500 almost. And Peacekeeper rep, but I take the 2 green stems and the 100 grand. So a Herfey alternative. Done. And complete. Quest rewards 2 ETGC green stems and 100,835 rubles. That was therapist, a healthy alternative. Ah. Button I meant to press. Okay. So who's got Dragnet then? Ah, here it is. Dragnet. Now we need the keycard. 1 million. 10 uses, sure. That is cheap. Alright. Get the keycard item and get out. Oh, I see EJW is still suffering from the minion infection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Hello there, Mr. Skev. There we go. That's our keycard. Opening a door. Okie dokie. So, in here we have 4 potential spawns. One is on the packages to the right after entering. That would be... It's hard to see. Okay, this is evil. Also, I wasn't recording because I'm a dummy. So use your keycard. Where's that? Right next to the scav extract. Use your keycard, swipe that, get into the room, of course close the door. Okie dokie. So, first spawn would be here, but the toolbox is currently. Second spawn would be on the industrial shelf. Right here. Nothing here, right now. Third spawn would be on the table, which is right here. There's the chemical container that we're looking for. It is a cylinder. And the fourth spawn would be on the shelf, right between these books. There you go. Now you get to loot the room. I think this room has 2 safes, right? Not much else though. Definitely not a room that you would normally just go to and loot. Also weird loot in those safes. Alright. Time to leave. We have our loot. It's time to go. Gentlemen. That's tequila. Am I doing this? I might be. Question is he around the corner or in there? Hmm. Where'd he go? He hit me in the head. Oof. He's angry. Okay. I wasn't a killer. Need ammo. How did he not hit my helmet, but still hit me in the head? This is weird. This is just weird. Hit me in the neck. He hit me in the neck. From behind with the sheds, whatever he's rocking. Almost killed me with that. Problem is, where is he now? The answer is he's dead. And man took a lot of damage. TV's the SCAF space program. That man got launched into space. He's now a cosmonaut. Hey, a propetor. Look at that. Tarkov provides. His armor should be zeroed out though. Yep. Very much zeroed out. Ooh. So he hit me with a Superformance 220 damage slug in the neck from behind. And that one was almost enough to kill me. Even though it has a penetration level of low on tier 1 armor, and I have tier 3. Okay. Alright. It probably was blunt damage. That's okay, I can also do blunt damage. With the 6 spear. I think he felt that one. Because I lit up his legs like crazy. "60 hits. Alrighty. That's not why we're here. We're here to do Dragnet, to turn in Jaeger's quest. And to see if we have any follow-up quests then. The problem is, I still don't have the armband. The armband continues to elude us. Even this stim pack was fully used up. Poor Tequila. In this one, he kind of got a little bit mauled. Okay. There is Jäger, there is Dragnet. We got a chemical container from the warehouse on factory. Turn that one in. No unlocks. Just a classic fetch quest. And our rewards are M1A, 330 rounders. That is 120 rounds M62, which is not bad, but worse than M80. And 107,870 rubles. Nice. Music? Question mark. Hey, Devious. Yes, we are recording. Or we were recording, to be precise. Alright, so that is still... Let's see, a dangerous road is probably needed. No. Not needed. Pets won't need it. Is for sure not needed, I think. And ambulances again is also not needed, right? Nope. Is this a reference? Is that needed for... Nope. Alright, skier. Let's see. Beyond the red meat part 2 is 100% not needed. Nope. Thirsty is also not needed because that's a post-transit quest. The higher they fly. No. Oh, house arrest part 2 is probably needed, right? No. Fair price? No. Pyramid scheme is probably not needed, right? No. Silent caliber is 100% not needed. Okay. Peacekeeper. Mentor might be needed. Let's see. Nope, not needed. The cleaner is also not needed. Just going through all the quests right now to see. Worst job in the world will not be needed because we already have best job in the world, right? Yes. Counteraction, is that needed? No, okay. It's probably gunsmith then. Secrets is not needed. Hobby club, not needed. Hidden layer, not needed. But I think gunsmith is needed, right? Yes, all the gunsmith parts are needed. So the gunsmith parts is what I need to do. The gunsmith parts is what we need to do. And then Ragman. I don't think any of these are needed. Long line. Nope. For your place. Nope. Textile part 2 should also not be needed. Yep. Dandies. Oh, that's dangerous props. No. Drip out. Not needed. What, circulate? Nope. Hunter will not be needed. The other one is, but this one is not. Administrator might be needed. No. Broadcast part 5 is not needed, I think. No. Forester's duty. Nope. Okay. I think it's gunsmith up to 16, I believe, is needed. Let's see, 17 needed. Yes, 18. Yes, 19. Okay. We won't be able to do it today because it's always there's hours in between. So apparently the whole gunsmith quest line is needed. Up to 23. Yeah. Up to 22. 23 is not needed. 22 is needed. Okay. Well, now we know what we need to do. I don't know what's going on with me today. Got a little bit of mucus, too much. Annoying me. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Let's do some gunsmith tasks. So that's an AKM. Boom, boom. Well, I should probably sell some of this stuff before we do this. Otherwise it's gonna get a little bit messy. Well, it's gonna get messy nevertheless, but it's gonna get really messy if I don't sell some stuff here. Alright. Let's do this. So, the AKM, what does it get? It's the Hybrid 46. Polymer stock. It's the RP1. Also needs a different handguard. This one, I believe. Well, this one. All right. It's the Bastion. Then any old optic, like the Romeo 7, for example. That'll do. Also needs a Gen 3 black magazine. There we go. Oh, hello. Mag came with 30 rounds PP for some reason. Turn that one in. Complete. And for our efforts, we get 60 rounds BP, 2 relays, 2 packs of screws, and 58,625 rubles. Opening up Gunsmith Part 7. Also, we can now purchase the AKGP25 accessory kit recall pad. So the butt pad. Alright. Get an M4. And change the build around. What does it get? It gets a 60 rounder, max 60. Or a Stanak. Then we need what? Can we put a Romeo 7 on this? Just straight up? No. This carry handle has to go. Then we need a DS150 stock. Pop. This thing. It's a Mark 12 gas block. Gets the 10.3 inch barrel. And we need we could use a Wacomp flash hider. Or the SF3P. Let's see. That'll do. And then we still need here the handguard. How do we change that? Is it here? Nope. This one. Want this one? I think that's it. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Indeed. Alright, head on over to mechanic. Turn that one in. For our quest, we unlock the AR-15 Mark 12 low profile gas block. And we get some stuff as well. A drill, elite pliers, and $586 US. That one's not needed for the quest, I think. Old friends request. I don't think that is not needed for Kappa. Nope, it is not. What Gunsmith Part 8 is. And that is going to be AKS 74N. AKS 74, and you gotta be very careful here, you gotta buy the right gun. That's it. Alright. He wants a Zenith stock, that means we need the PT adapter, we throw in the PT3 here, RK3 grip. B33 means we need to get rid of the rear sight. Remove the wood. Add the B33 dust cover. Then they're calling for the B30. TTK1 up front. Zenith RK0 grip. Up here. And we're using the AK magazine, but not the old one, the new one, the AK-12 new one. That's the old, that's the new one. And then it gets a K... it's a Clash 2 IKS. This one. That is it. That should be it. Let's see. 100k. Boom. Assembled. Yep. Ready to turn in. Let's just make sure that you don't have any ammo in those mags. Alright, what do we get from him? No new unlocks this time. Complete. And our quest rewards are 60 rounds of BS for the 545 AKs, 2 compensators, JMAC Customs RRD 4C, and XRSU tactical handguards. 2 of them plus 87,938 rubles. Now we wait. That was Gunsmith 6 through 8, right? Might as well get Gunsmith Old Friends request out of the way as well. I guess that means we have ample time to find this stupid armband. Alright, Gunsmith Old Friends request. You need a T5000. Oops. Orsis sniper. We need a PP19. Vidya submachine gun. And with a Glock 17. Alright. Start with the Glock first, I guess. So we need a double diamond. Which is one? This one? Double diamond threaded, yes. With the thread protector. Backmeyer tactical grip. With that. 20 round magazine. 21 round magazine, sorry. This one probably. Yes. And a Clash with laser. So Clash 2P. That will be it. Buy the parts. Install that. That one's done. Next up's gonna be the PP19. Well, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive or extensive. Alright, we need the Vitya's dust cover with the M-lock, I think. Alright, then it gets the AMM aim point mount. On top of that, we put the spacer. On top of that, we put the aim point T1. It gets the PTB 74M 100 Zenith lock. It gets the PT3 stock. Gets the RK3 grip. This one's getting decked out like crazy. Vidya's suppressor. And then we're doing the Vidya's M-lock handguard. Oh, where's that one hiding? It's in here, it's in the gas tube. SAG MK1. Gets an M-lock under the barrel. 4.1 inch. RK6 tactical grip, that's a stubby. There we go. Gets an double-sided 2.5 inch rail. And then one side gets the L3 Harris LA5B tactical device in tan, important in tan, and the other one is getting the 2P Clash flashlight. Alright, that should be everything. 150,000 to deck out of Vityas. Okay. Not everything, something's missing. Maybe. Let's see if it's just an error of the quest. No, we can't turn it in right now for some reason. This is the magazine. You have to remove the rear sight. Well, it should be correct now. Unclear why he doesn't want it. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. PEQ15, Clash 2P. 49, 400 and 30 round magazine. 49. This is better, this is all better. 30 round magazine is in. These are all correct. Ah, it's the wrong device. I found my error. I had the wrong device on it. It's this one, the AN-PEQ tactical device. I had the 5B, but need the AN. That is the problem right here. Now it's yeah, we can turn it in. Very nice. That just leaves the T5000M. That one should be a little bit faster. We need the bipod. On top we have the KHF 34mm mount. If I can find it. There it is. And the attacker scope 7x735. Yep. Gets the DT hybrid adapter and the DT hybrid suppressor for Hybrid 46. There we go. That should be all we need. 250,000. Ouch. And it's also we can also turn that one in. So there are weapons. That's the Glock inspect view. Vitias. T5000M. Alright, now we go to mechanic. Give him all these beautiful weapons. And now we can buy the ballistic plate case from mechanic as a reward. We unlock the purchase of the ballistic plate case. Add loyalty level 2 mechanic. Plus some extra goodies. Fact, one goodie, 180,738 rubles. Alright, got that one done. Making 85 grand back in just in weapon parts we didn't use. Alright. Whew. That was a lot of crafting. Look at that Phoenix Hawk breezing through the guide, nice. Alright, do I have enough of these yet? Or do I need another one? Need one more fleece. Then 5 Corduras, okay. So we make one more fleece. Perfect. Might actually get the... Is that the Cordura? Yeah. Gonna be crafting that after. What do we get here? Nothing good. I keep running the intel, but the keys that I get out of that are just not good. Are we getting 2 Acers here? Yeah. 2 Acers. Actually not the best deal. Alright. So that. Are you buying this for any cash? No. Just sell this directly. Okay. Sort that a little bit. Okay. So there are basically... Oh, hello, Erin. How's it going, man? The Boozy Mech Science. That was fun. So I have two options now for finding the thing, right? We still need the what's it called? That stupid armband. Evasion armband. Yep. I think that's the only thing I need. Oh, are we missing the disrespect body armor as well? That's actually possible. I should make a list of that stuff, actually. Can't you do like notes here somewhere? Weren't you able to write notes somewhere in your tasks items or somewhere? I seem to remember that we could write notes somewhere. Don't ask me where that was, though. Could you ever write notes in-game? Might be in my mannequins, though. There's a Pestily Plague mask. Okay, we don't have the Dr. Disrespect armor, so I gotta remember that. Beard all... Do we have the Domontovich? Ushanka? Yes. Mustaches? Yes. Gingy Keychain? Yes. Glorious Mask. We have the John B's. Pretty sure we have the John B's. I have two of them, why are they not showing up? Probably because they're on the mannequins, right? Yeah, they're the John B's. That's the smoke balaclava. So we need Depth to Disrespect armor as well. Gotta check every scav that we kill. Yeah, we should probably do that quest for that box, right? For the streamer item box. I just hate the evasion armband. The evasion armband is such a rare drop. But, I mean, you can cheese it, right? If you have enough time, you can cheese it. You just run the cultist circle. At some point, you're gonna get quest items, and then that's when you get the evasion armband. Air filter's complete. Ooh, is this a reference? There's a lot of cameras to install. Let's see, how much are those? Because you can only buy 5 per refresh, right? He's selling a lot of cameras though. How many do I need? 20? Let's see how many cameras we need. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I need 22. For 2 million. Okay, sure. Okay, let's start with factory. Do I have the factory key? Yes. Can probably sell this key again. Won't be needing that anymore. Unless somebody needs to get in there. Okay, factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on factory. Alright. That's gonna be some work. Let's go. Congrats, Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk did the guide himself. Well done. Just like I said, just don't focus on loot, man. If you're questing, you're not looting. Important. Looting is what gets you killed in this game. At least a lot more than other stuff. Alright. We spawned here. Interesting. Recording. Okay. Gate 5. Does this help me? Not really. But we are close to one of the spots, I think. Be quiet, I'm trying to quest you. Number 1. Burnt book spot. Dum-de-dum. That sounded like Tagilla. Next. Ooh. Ooh. Shouldn't be reading chat. Half-Life quest reference. But the Valve technicians couldn't finish their third project. aka Half-Life 3. Then the dangerous Russian chocolate beauty. That's gate 0 right there. There is the Alyonka lady. Next we need to go to the... nice poster. Conspiracy theorists room. It's all the way up top 3rd floor. I'm a bit scared of Tagilla just walking around here. It's gonna sneak into us. Because Tagilla is a sneaky man. this? The breach room, that's not it. We need this door, I believe. The locked room. The factory emergency kit key. Now we can place this thing. Very nice. Now we need to get to the gate 2 area. Any keys down here? No. Special loot? No. They all look so dead. What the? How'd you get up there? Crazy, man. Who killed you? A scav? Got murdered by a scav. Okay. Died to scav. Who killed you, good sir? I killed you. Oops. Nope. Maybe we don't have Tagilla. Alright, first we go to gate 2, which is right here, and there is the reference. 9 3/4. Don't get too close to that barrel or you'll burn yourself.
I see the enemy.
You do? Hey! That's creepy. Better check his ammo. Maybe he's got something good. Good enough. Didn't take it though. Alright. Next up is gonna be Minesweeper. Just need a couple of bullets just in case we run into the crazy man. Then we come in here to the medical area, and here on the wall is Minesweeper. And the last one is going to be inside the gate 3 extraction. Stairway to heaven. Let's go down here.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I should probably loot those guys. Maybe one of them has Dr. Disrespect armor. He's got a red pack, but that's the wrong thing. I could probably just play Factory 24/7 to find the DRD armor. It should be spawning often enough to have a good chance at finding it. Wood? That's the other kind of armor where you would be happy if you found it early wipe. Take the SJ1 though. Someone got drilled here, look at that. Holy. A lot of holes in that man. We still need to go to the extract. I already did that. There's one more camera to put down. That's a gate 3 extract. Hello there, good sir. What's it with the Scav space program? They're all just flying. Teapot. He wanted to come to a tea party. Ah! Scav food delivery. I should have known. That good apple juice. Best before 2018. There's the last one. Stairway to Heaven. That's 27 total plants, but 7 or so just on this map. That one's easy. It's the rest that get a little bit more annoying. Let's get out of here. I don't know what's going on today, but got a lot of very annoying, very persistent mucus in up here that just doesn't want to go away. That's annoying me. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Don't need that anyways. Just picked it up for funsies. Okay, where do we go next? Let's see. Probably end on streets. Ground zero. For that we need 3. update added stuff for us. Really? I don't know. I haven't looked at my main account for like, over like 2 months now. For a month. A flannel shirt for EOD. So now we get the flannel shirt for free. Woohoo! A red shirt for Yusek. Oh hell yeah. So we can get shot much more easily. Is that what you're saying? Right, the things that we need to put in are on the other side of the map.
Ripperoni jabberoni.
I missed. Happy Meal, thank you very much for the $20. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. That's probably Nikita's way of saying, hey, remember how we tried to scam all you guys? Back with the Edge of Darkness edition? Because we randomly changed definitions of what's included and what's not. Because I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I need to go up to the adult image. This is one of those things where adults will get this joke immediately. People with their heads not in the gutter will not. I don't miss TTB, educate me please. It's a tiny white thing amidst a lot of big, thick black things. What could that mean? We go across into the office. Where? Whoa, the whole of Scavendom is coming. It's funny how the whole map doesn't push this until you as the player get involved, and then all of a sudden they're all coming this way. They used to have way more PvE versus PvE, like environment versus environment interactions beforehand, I feel. That's not the armor we're looking for. Just doing a quick check on these guys. Nope. That guy is dead. Nope. This guy just tried to shoot me with an AA-12 at 100 meters. That's gonna be very successful. Very successful. Extremely successful. Let's get into the Kaspersky office. Oh, there's actually a red cola here. I'm going to this computer right here with the developer's joke. And then the last one will be Nakatani reception area. Didn't I kill another one over here? Did I just imagine that? Huh. Thought I killed another one here. Oh, doesn't matter. Just get out of here. Done with our quest. Except for the one plant. The Nakatani building. Nakatani business. Also coffee nice. Go behind the desk and we should be able to plant here. Yep. That's the last one. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Woohoo! Lighthouse has 4 apparently, but they're very close together, so that's nice as well. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, we're also live on YouTube on this channel posted in the Twitch chat right now. Alright, let me go ahead and drop off this stuff. Top up our ammo. The 6 spear doesn't feel bad, by the way, even though the penetration is not that high. Does not feel bad. So we need, what did I say? 4 on Lighthouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick switcheroni on the plates. Loot house. Loot house. Oh, that's a perfect spawn for this. We spawned right here. Let's see, where's our friend Wilson? Isn't he here? Wilson? Ah. There's our friend Wilson. Now we need the kindled resting place, which is right up here. Obvious Dark Souls reference, of course. Don't burn yourself on the fire. We go to the ominous welcome sign. What was the ominous welcome sign? What kind of reference was that? Is it like a Silent Hill or kind of reference? The sign right here. Quiet coast. Please don't grenade launch at me. Now we just need the scientist's seat and we're done. It's actually nice it's all in the same area. That looks like a chill fisherman. Chill with a lot of beers. There's actually ammo spawning down here. Okay. Silent Hill? I never really played the Silent Hill games. I think I played one with my ex-girlfriend like 10 years ago, but I don't really remember that one. I remember. Is there a Silent Hill movie? Not sure though. Rob Merring key. Let's see if anything's in there, or if we get scammed again. Full on scam. Scam Aroni Jabroni. We haven't unlocked Lightkeeper yet, right? That's also something we will need to do. Lightkeeper's House of Horrors. We're going this way. Need the magic toilet up here. Magic toilet. GW going customs for the three amigos. The gooners. HW is going to goon. That's a PM pistol, I think, shooting. Pling, pling, pling. There we go, there's the shitter. Actually, there's toilet paper next to it. I mean, at least you got a good view. If you're a little bit into exhibitionism. There we go. That's done. Nothing here. No. Scabby boy shooting someone. Whoop! Is that me? You're nuts. Yep, he is. Ow, ow, he's nuts. He just destroyed both my arms. He just blasted both my arms. He gave me 2 heavy bleeds. Okay. Give that man a raise. I think he might be dead though. I might have killed him right there. Let me do some quick arts and crafts. A little bit of old stapling. Blasted both my arms as I blasted him. We probably took the shot through both our arms and into the chest then, right? No, not into the chest. Interesting. So just through both our arms. Weird. Alright. Let's see if we can find these gentlemen. And loot them. Well, there might be one more alive, right? Huh. That's that guy. Yep, climb this. Okay, we did blast him. That was creepy for a sec. My ass broke the window here, okay. Oh. From where? Hmm? My arm is gone. Again. Am I blind? Ow. Where's he shooting from? That didn't work. What now? That's a little bit weird. Finally got him. Where's his friend? Huh? Ow. I felt that one in my chest. Oh, I made a pestilence mask, but I didn't see any red armor. It's not even a pestilence mask. It's a death skull mask. A drum mag AKM. Okay. Alright, Scav. He went a little bit nuts there. Yeah, we're just messing around here. We can actually leave now. Just wanted to check them scabbers, if any of them had anything useful. The blackjack. How big is that? 42. This is 45. Okay. Never seen them back at this hill right here actually. Like on the road, yes, but all the way back here, never. It's the guy who blew off my arm. Punisher. Ah, let's get out of here. Oops. He said breaking his legs. HW, are you using the goon tracker for your attempt to get the goons on customs? Because goon tracker will let you know where they were last seen. Ah, okay. And it's just quick customs runs. And if they're there, I mean, you know what to do. Just be somewhere where they can just push you from one direction. Right side peek and just let them have it. If you can hit the goons in the heads, go for the heads because they have no head armor. In that regard, goons are easy to take out than killer. Airdrop incoming! Beep, 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 beep. Flonk, flonk, flonk. Nah, fuck that. I'm not going back for that. I have no idea where I dropped it. I don't want to run back to the whole map. I just thought the sea breeze sound was a guy. That's why I froze like that. So a numbers game with them. Yeah, the good thing is when they push you, right? Most of the time they push you. Whereas the freaking cultists are just camping somewhere. And once you shoot one of them, they have perfect information on you and they will just attack you instantly. The problem is that the AI is linked. They have group AI. They've got Skynet AI. You shoot one of them, all of them know where you are. $300-meter headshot. Not bad. Did get my arms blown off. 3 times though. Alright, next up would be reserve. 3 markers on reserve. Okay. Well, drop off all our stuff that we don't need anymore. Grab some new stuff. Like that. Or that. Or that. Okay, do we use the reserve keys? I think we bring our reserve keys, right? Also the last reserve run, violet keycard, blue keycard. Yep. Alright, we need 3, I believe, right? 3 cameras? Yes. Do 3 cameras. You get a camera, and you get a camera, and you get a camera. Not found in raid anymore. Oops. Oh well. Spectre getting some food with pork chops. Ooh. Spectre is chopping the porks. The arch nemesis of Private Porkins. That is a weird song. Alright. Where do we need to go? We are on the other side of the map. Ha! Oh, actually no, we can go to one of them right here. Oh, I kinda have to open marked room now, right? Since we spawned right next to it, there's just no way around it, I have to open it. I'm obligated to open marked room. I am compelled to open it. There's no choice here, there's only opening the marked room. Okay, hello, weapon salad. Alright. Excuse me while I take 10 minutes to sort out this weapon salad right here. Is he shooting at me? Ow! Jesus. So here I was, just peacefully looting my marked room. And we get ambushed like that. Oh, cool. Let's see what we have here. Skull ring. Yeah, I think you're right. We don't have enough guns in here. That's a proper marked room though. That's what I call a proper marked room. Another Mark 40. What is happening? Ammo case in here. A fresh 6 spear. Huh. We will do a transplant after this. I mean, the NL is a nice gun. Kind of rounds are in there. FMJs, but what's in here? 80. Also M80. Alright, what else is in here? What else can we find? Maybe a keycard? I think they would be asking a little bit too much now after all these guns. But you never know. I think that's it though. I think that's the extent of this. Don't see any key cards. Oh yeah. $51 kilos already. I want to carry all of that. I can't change the grip. I could change everything else but the grip. Oh, what do I always say? You're questing, you're not looting. Stop looting. Gotta ignore those 3 guys we killed over there. Fudge them. Gonna go here to the 2-chair riddle. Yeah, I hate it when my drugs wear off. There's the 2-chair riddle. Not good. He didn't die. Okay. A little bit of a problem here. But hey, on the plus side, we're getting lighter for the rounds I'm shooting. Yeah, for this I should really be on single action, not on full auto. Makes it more controllable. Especially on a fast shooting gun like this. Alright, let's go. Let's go through here where we have cover. Next stop is gonna be White Bishop. Should be this building right here. We're going to the every tank driver's first video game spot. Hopefully we don't have Gluhar out in the open here. Place that. Then we go to the lawn. As a tank driver's first. What's that symbol, I wonder? I wonder what game or movie that was referencing. Gonna go further. Past all of this. To the lawn. Hopefully nobody else with me to get off his lawn now. There we go. It's actually not lawn, it's just green color. We're just painting the stuff green. Alright. That's done. Let's see where the airdrop comes down. Am I blind? Deaf? What the hell is this? Huh? It's getting... I don't like this, it's getting louder and louder. I'm gonna turn around, it's gonna fly straight at me. Oh, there it is. We can get that. Imagine turn around and you see that's the giant Antonov coming straight for you. That's coming right for us! Good thing I looked away. Oh, it's a medical crate. Oh, this was a food crate. coming down right behind this. Okay. Okay. Random ass scare from out of nowhere making no sounds. We love that. That's our favorite. I did not hear that scav come in. He was just there all of a sudden. I've got the sneaky socks on. Ah, it's a weapon crate, so it's not gonna have anything useful for us, is it? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. It's getting more pointless by the second. Very pointless. Let's hit the other marked room and get out. The trigger is FOS. What does FOS mean? This guy wants to sell me some sashimi. Bled, want some sashimi? Gonna be very, very overweight climbing out with all this stuff. Maybe get some drink here. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I should probably also hit all the duffel bags. This is a chance for the stupid armband to spawn. I've never had a time where I waited so long for the armband to spawn than this one right now. This account right now. We're struggling. Alright, marked Roman out. Let's go. Okay, keycard holder, not bad. Granata. What did you say? The butcher's cleaver, but we can't take that. 6 spear again. Just clear up this area inside here for a sec. Because if you don't do that, you might go past something and never see it because it's blocked. I don't think that's the case here. A golden rooster. Bayonet in the back. Nothing on this table. Nothing on this table. Nothing over here. Doesn't look like we get any keycards or anything. At least not from what I'm seeing here. Alright. So we do get the spear out after all.
Ах ты хер ебу!
Somebody said something that sounds like grenade, that's why I went inside. That's just an angry scav. Another one? Weird. Let's get out of here. Placed our 3 markers, or 3 cameras, whatever. Go next map. I mean, the tracker's just reporting whatever people reported, right? Those reports might be true or false. I just go by have like multiple people reported it in the last hour or so, and if yes, then you go for that map. Didn't have the goon pork chop necklace on. You didn't bring the bait. Not bad, a military flash drive. Ah, maps. Alright. I had like 400k on the exit here. Out we go. Next up is customs. Also 3 spots there. Also marked room there. How about that? The 6 spear is working nicely though. And now we have a replacement spear for the spear. So we can spear while we spear. Spectate all the pork chops so there's no more bait for the goons. You know what you need to do, EGW? You need to dress up your dude like a Japanese lady idol. You know, mini skirt, long legs. Happy smile, jumping around. That's how you catch the gooners. That's what Roccat is done for though. Got Grab the other one again. Locktex, keycards. New key set though. Now we need customs. Crusty customs is what we need. There's too much stuff here. Let me just quickly clean up here. Still from when we went to the factory, right? Alright, close enough. So, customs, I said. I almost forgot the cameras. 3 cameras, right? 1, 2, 3, yes. Kinda cruising through that, we're like 62% done already. 3 on customs, then one on woods, of course, 1 on woods. Alright, customs, here we go. Expected chili con carnage for lunch today. Was ist chili con carnage? Your PMC gets a rash when he shaves his legs. Japanese idols, or how we call them? Jailbait. Ah, Maximum Pain. Powered by the Carolina Reaper. Or the Ghost Chili. Yeah. I've stepped away from that. I used to eat foods that were extremely, extremely hot, but I still like hot food, but not too spicy. I've come down again a little bit from that. I used to overdo it in my youth at LAN parties. 2-story dorms is the closest. No, 3-story dorms. 2nd floor. Shingle fire! I prefer the spice of jalapenos or habaneros at the most these days. It's not about the pain anymore. We had a LAN party back in the OG days above a pub. The pub owner was renting out the place to people to use, so we rented it out at some point. Is this high enough? Okay, no bullet drop there. Interesting. So we rented it for a LAN party, had our stuff there. The cool thing was that pub was not only serving beer and cola and whatnot, they were also serving pizzas. So we ordered up some pizzas, and they also had hot sauce. I don't remember what it was. It was something painful, like something the name of Who Dares Burns or Endorphin Rush or whatever they were all called. Basically, any label that lets you know what is in that bottle is just pain. And I put like I put that stuff on the whole pizza, like literally made sure every little bit was coated. Then I ate the pizza. Then afterwards, I was suffering. I actually drank like a full, like 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, and the fire did not subside. The fire just did not subside for an hour or two. And yeah, that helped me go away from the uber spicy stuff. But I was still playing Counter-Strike all the while I was suffering and fragging people left and right. Naturally. Okay. Is Uncle Rashala here? Hey, that scaff comes with a kickstand. He didn't have a kickstand. See, that's why he fell over. He does have a kickstand. Stabilized scaff. And there's the blank RFID card. Let's get the camera set. It's in this room. Indie developer's worst nightmare. What is it? Unity engine? It's a Unity crash, right? That's what it is. Indie developer's worst nightmare. Yeah, it's a Unity engine crash on that screen. Do I open up Mark Room 314? Am I crazy enough to do this? Let's see what the new Mark Room brings us. They said they buffed them again. Cat. Oh, okay. I see a Bitcoin. Okay. 21WS. Red flare. Red flare. Okay. Green key card. I am okay with this Mark Room. I think this is a valuable Mark Room. Especially with the M60 in here. Or M80s for us. Let me just take out the junk as always. Alright, let's see. Mark 17. Yeah, this looks more like a marked room now, like a marked room is supposed to look like. If you open this up with your boys, you're gonna be happy. There's another Bitcoin in the seat cushion, do you see that? That's why you gotta stick your nose in. Double Bitcoins. Hell yeah. Got to stick your nose into the fart cushion. Might get rewarded. Sometimes you smell something bad, sometimes you get rewarded. I think that's it though for key cards. Any other spot where something could be is up here. And I've never seen something up here in ages. I think that's it. I mean, that is nice though. That's 2 Bitcoins and a green keycard. Plus some weapons. Did I plant the thing? Yes. 51 kilos though. Gotta drop the HK. Alright. Off to the other stuff we go. We're running where the fighting is. I mean, I did greet it for a marked room while doing quests, but keep in mind that I have all the stuff that was actually worth anything firmly lodged up my cheeks right now. So we can't lose them. Both the loot and my cheeks are firmly in position. I like, by the way, that you can just go through here now without having the key. It's nice. It's good ad. I know the shooting was that we just heard. Jesus Christ. They went nuts. Is he dead? Yep. These guys were freaking weird. Very weird. And one of them destroyed my leg. That was almost bad for us. Oh, it's leggy lol, of course. There's an airdrop incoming again. They really brought back airdrops for all the airdrop enthusiasts. Damn, there's a lot of blood here everywhere. Ow. Okay. Might have to go for that. Guess that ain't too far from us. I have to run towards it though, because otherwise I'm not gonna find it in this greenery. It's about at the rock, I think. Bicycle rock. Yep, there's Bicycle Rock. There's the drop. Don't go for this stuff while you're questing, he says, and then he does it. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's a weapon crate again. I was just hoping that this would be like a supply crate and it might have one of the things we need, but nope. It does have a fire clean and some M80s. No armband in here, 2 weapons. Alright. Back to the warehouse number 6, where we drop the both cameras and then we get out of here. I mean, hamburger steaks are always a great choice. The Hamburglar. He steals all your food. Did he just roll down here? No. Saiga man. I want to check out that big water. Oh, hello. Did he just throw a nade? Probably not. Otherwise it would have gone boom. Just looked a little weird. One Gexa round. What is the one round thing that some of them have all of a sudden? Always carrying like one spare round. It's something weird. Bleeding. Keep rolling, 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 rolling on. Keep rolling, 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 rolling on. It's in the bullet with the name on it. I managed to miss that shot. It turned like in the last fraction of a second before I shot. Alright, both of these staircases. Why am I bleeding again? That's the second time this bleed opened again randomly, like, what the hell, Battlestack games? It's not cool. That is not cool. There's the bucket head. Who's got a toilet on his head? No, yep. Placing it straight at the crotch. Placing it straight at the bloodied crotch of the mannequin. Nice crotch bloodied. And then the second spot will be over here. Crew members execution site. He's flat up front like Ken from Barbie. No. Alright, got that as well. Just gonna hit the duffel bags and then we get out of here. A balaclava. Oops. Negligent discharge. Isn't the 6 spear supposed to be the new weapon of the Marines? Or has that been changed again? I have boxes here, but I don't need grenades right now. Wish the questing. Still doing is this a reference? So that is customs done? Right? I hope so. Did factory already? 1 on woods, 2 on shoreline. Is there a transit from woods to shoreline? No, right? Oh, that's okay. Alright. So we go woods. Quick in, quick out. And shoreline. And then streets, and then we have it. Been at this for 90 minutes so far. It's not a short quest. Definitely not a short quest. But more than doable. Nice M80s that we got from the marked room. I'm just gonna bring this med kit right here. Gonna bring another propital. Drop off our stuff here. Alright. This gun should still be good. Armor, also good. Food situation needs to be improved. Food situation has been resolved. I mean, if we're going woods, I might as well just bring SJ6. Bring 2 SJ6 to get us through there a little bit faster. And I should bring the camera. In fact, I'm gonna bring the shoreline cameras as well. So that would leave us with 4 cameras on streets, is that correct? Is that correct? Yep. 7 cameras remain. Hideout, real quick. Is that the last one I'm crafting? I think this is the last one that I've crafted here. Last fleece. Bleeds from gunshot wounds fixed in the field do tend to reopen with strenuous activity. Yeah. But they used to reopen like once if you were running around, but not 2 or 3 times in a row. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, so we need 2 of these. 2 of these. And then we make Cordura. Ta-da! Get that fleece fabric turned in. 5 Corduras and we have textile part 2. This is all running. Solar power is done in 7 hours. Air filtering unit is air filtering, very nice. I said woods, right? Let's go to woods. Woods gamer. Here we go. Yeah, if possible, you should just be doing this quest whenever you're on these maps, because otherwise, when you're doing it in one go, it's kind of crazy. But there's a sick case down, not hold things like Slim Diaries. Nobody knows because Battlestate Games said so. Because Battlestate Games determined it be so. Because otherwise the SIG case would be the best, hands down. Because it's the biggest. The white block thing for solar power? Yeah, that means Labs Gamer. Labs, I think purple keycard can have it. It can be. It can also spawn in that big room between red and yellow keycard can also have it. I found a bunch of them, but you probably need to count like 5 to 10 labs raids to find one, minimum. Far forward thing. Is that the blue document, or is that like the little thingy? Because not sure. I mean, my recommendation would just be have a look at the wiki. Device looks like a projector. Not sure. I think it's on labs, but you might wanna confirm that with the wiki. But I do think it's on labs, yeah. Kinda low-key like this tune. Dun, 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 dun. This is taking a while for the session start. Here we go. That was... So that was actually lagging a little bit, but we're good now. Okay. Well, off we go. Is there a quick extract there? I think the best extract we can take it then from there is probably the green flare. Probably the fastest. God, it's a guaranteed extract, right? I'm just making a beeline to that spot. Sprinting with SJ6 feels nice. It's a little bit past the triangle of roads. Get used to seeing this map again when we're gonna do the Lightkeeper quest where we have to kill 20 people. Or 10 people around this mountain. That's where we're gonna be patrolling back and forth then like crazy. Huh? If you think I can't aim, yeah, I couldn't aim. That was at 0 stamina. That makes your aim go like this. Almost there. Then we just veer off to the west. There should be like a little path going away from this, but maybe we don't see that right now because it's under snow. But that's okay, we should be running straight for it right now. What we're looking is a burnt out car. There we go. Burnt out car. Let's check it as new. There's the bear. And we go out. You can actually just follow the road out. Almost. It's one spot, one final stretch of the road, but if you follow it, you die because you get sniped. I think if we go straight here, this should be fine. Gonna save the other SG6 for shoreline. Because I think with about 2 more sprints we should be out of here. Cautiously optimistic. I wonder when they're gonna change the seasons again, back to summertime, like the OG Tarkov style. Everything's gonna be lush and green. No more ice. In the week of Easter, the people in Norway consume 7 million liters of soda, 22 million oranges, chocolate bars, 25.2 million. And 2 million lamb legs. So basically what you're saying is you have to slaughter 500,000 lambs to get to 2 million lamb legs. You know, like, if they actually ever manage to vat grow meat, that would revolutionize the whole animal industry. So at that point, it's a lot more scalable, it doesn't need as much space anymore. So be careful here, not to run too far. So there's a road coming in, but I don't see any danger sniper signs, but gotta be careful. Because this road is going to intersect with the other road that's coming in from here. But if you are too far up front, like if you go under these, you're going to get sniped. Signal flare area. I like it that they have the thing up permanently now that you're in the signal flare area. That's good. They ran out of dev time finishing this extract. Look at this. There's not even textures. I mean, there's a texture over there, but there's not even grass over there on the map. The trees are just flying. Ah, scarce, Lavjank. I love thee. Partly the farmers saying, hey, that's our money, and partly because people are still being weird by it. I mean, it depends on how much energy it takes, right? As soon as it takes less energy to do than actually doing it on the fields, then yeah, that's when things are going to switch around. And then the farmers will have to switch from running cattle to... There will be some specialized farmers, I think, that will do cattle for eating or whatnot, sure. Like prized meats, but these will then be no longer be industrial animal growing, right? What's the term for it? Industrial herding? No. Basically, from baby animal to steak on the table, but it will all be free range. Yeah, you will also need milk still, yes, but man, you could also do that with cells if you get the proper cells going and whatnot. You could artificially make that, but sure, milk, yes. But also, I'm thinking that will be like there will be less of it, and it's gonna be like more free range. So, and it's gonna be more expensive then. So you will have your choice then. I think at that point between, do you want quote unquote real meat, but it's gonna be expensive, or do you want to have the meat analog that's also meaty but cheap, but grown in a lab? Then you can make the choice, right? So I think that's good. As long as it has the same nutritional value and whatnot, and as long as it's safe to eat, absolutely, it's a win-win. And but yes, of course, some farmers will have to pivot. They will have to move to something else, or change the way that they're dealing with the animals, right? Like I said, I think at that point, the only way you can sell actual real meat is if you go high quality, free range, grass fed, because there's a huge. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that difference or ever found out that difference, but there's a huge difference between a free range animal that grows slowly on its own and a animal that is in a tight cage with lots and lots of other animals of the same kind that gets growth hormones or whatnot. You taste the difference. If you've ever seen the size of an industrial chicken, like packed up and frozen, this about yay big, right? Industrial chicken. I've had a farmer's chicken. Badumch. Yep. Twice the size. And 5 to 10 times the flavor. That's the difference between free range and good food and industrial animal handling. But again, well, not again, but to be fair, like industrial is currently the only way we can actually feed everybody, right? So that's a different story. It's not as easy as I make it to be. But what I'm saying is that once we have more ways of making meat happen without actually having to go through the whole growing animals process, it's gonna make this whole process a little bit better, and it's gonna be making it better for the animals as well. Soylent Green? Soylent Green, tasty. Soylent Green. Yes. That's a red flare. I won't be getting it out with a red flare, unfortunately. Okay. What now? I said shoreline, right? Let's top up our water reserves. To the lines of the shore we go. Do I have cash for, yes. Spectre always buys free range stuff? Yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Like the industrial stuff is of course way cheaper. But I was actually super like impressed by the difference between industrial chicken and an actual free range farmer chicken. It blew me away. Like industrial chicken leg is like this, right? That industrial chicken leg normally like this. This chicken's leg Like a real drumstick that you could hold like this and still have the meat come out here. But of course, it depends, of course, on the type of chicken, but also, like I said, how it's raised. The same is true for beef and whatnot. There's a reason why Japanese Wagyu is that expensive and that good, right? But you can't do that at scale. See, speaking about doing things at scale, I wonder how long Cuba is gonna take to finally come over there, get over their crisis and start exporting cigars again in proper numbers. That's actually a good spawn for us because we need to be on this side of the map. I need to go to 2 houses. No, I need to go to the house and then I need to go to the... Oh, we also need to go to the pier. Yeah, the not so lonely bathroom. Okay. We're in for a hike, boys. We're in for a little bit of a hike. Cuba needs oil, but the US say no. What Cuba needs is a change of government. They've needed that for a long time. Because it's not been very good for the Cuban people, what they had. Because Cuba is one of those countries that could also be making a lot more money and could be a lot more wealthy. But I'm speaking just purely on the base of I want them to start exporting cigars again. Right now you can't, like, for the past 5-6 years it's almost been impossible to get Cuban cigars. I mean, yes, you can get them, but I'm not paying $100 for a cigar. Absolutely not. Like by limit for cigars is like I mean, I don't know if it's a specific occasion I have like maybe 2 or 3 cigars a year. If it's a super big occasion, then maybe like $10-20 for one cigar. That lasts for like an hour or 2, but that's gonna be it then. Like I said, 2 to 3 times a year, no more. Marlboro cigarettes. Hey, Ranger Graves, how's it going? You know, I mean, while smoking is bad for you, let me just say, like, my favorite cigarette flavor is probably the good old Marlboros. And I'm talking flavor, I'm not talking about inhaling, I'm talking flavor. But, yeah, I don't know. I think cigars are better. Also, cigars have a less high chance of getting you addicted, I would say. Because, you gotta make time for a cigar, right? A cigarette you can just light up quick, smoke it down, 5 minutes you're done, right? If even that. But, with a cigar, it's not that easy. This house? Oh, it's not this house. Which... Oh, hang on, it's the last house, right? It would be that though, right? Yeah, it might be this one. Let's see. I think it's this one, right? We breach this, and there's a chair nailed to the sky. There we go. The Ranger Man is here. Hell yeah! All right, that's done. Now we need to go to the very private bathroom. I think they're shooting at the waterfront right now. I didn't mishear that. Yep. It could be towards Scav Island. I'm gonna go single fire here. With the 6 spear. So is this gonna be like the new marine weapon or whatnot, or like a variant of the spear? Not 100% sure on it. That's that guy right there. Oh, there's a PMC right there. It's about 150 meters, right? Missed. I don't want to play ball. What's the MOA on this gun? 1.52 MOA? Well, that explains where that shot went. That's unfortunate. Now they're happily sitting in that hut. They're in a lonely hut. 3 witches dwell. No? No reaction? No reaction. Interesting. Oh well. I don't want to play ball. They can sit on the island and rot. Levi Garrett. What the heck is that? I have never heard that word. Actually, like for real. Is that a cigarette brand? A chewing tobacco. Oh, I see. Yeah, that explains why I've never heard that brand. Chewing tobacco or like snus or whatnot here in Germany is like a no-no. No-no. Chewing tobacco sounds dangerous. What do you do if you accidentally swallow? Like you gotta puke your brains out because you're gonna get an overdose of nicotine. Oh, there we go. He's back. Oh, where's he going? He's not dead. Why am I struggling so much killing these dudes? Maybe it's 200 meters over there? What do we have? It's 900 meters per second. It's a fast projectile though. I don't understand why it's not hitting. Last year it won the contest, the 6 spear? Yeah, it's 68 by 51. That's one killed him. So it was 200. No, friendo! Alright. 3 stooges laid out. I'm getting sidetracked here. We laid out 3 stooges. We might run into Sanitizer and his friends. I just heard something yell at me. Did something yell at me or was it just a seagull? There shouldn't be anything here that... Oh, there's a scav. Something did yell at me. Oh, that helmet didn't really protect him from that. He had some sugar. Scav gave me some sugar. It's funny how they went from like the big battle rifles to the 5.56 and now they're going to more penetration again and bigger rifles again. I still wonder if we're gonna see something like the HKG11 at some point. I think that caseless ammunition was genius. There's a scab right there. Don't run, Scav. Finally got him. One tapped. MOA is not as good on this gun. Maybe with a longer barrel. Chose the spear because it converted to an LMG variant. Ah, yeah, yes. Good point. This gun is not in this game yet, but it was in the latest Battlefield title. I don't know. Since I'm German, I'm particular to the design of the G11. I mean, there was a design from what, the 70s or 80s that's capable of doing a 3-round burst with virtually zero recoil and has ammunition that is caseless, so you're not carrying the brass around with you. I mean, they never perfected it, and it kinda, because of the Cold War stopping, it kinda stopped there. But I think the G11 was a cool idea. Plus it was 50-round mags, right? There's like one video from Forgotten Weapons that calls it crowd space magic. I find that term pretty cool. Where would you even find ammunition for the G11 to shoot? Because I don't think it's getting manufactured, is it? Oh, we have an open spot here. The boat's here. Does had a rat here.
We got a rat here, damn it!
Alright, well, let's go loot first. Then I'll show you guys the private bathroom. I mean, I can't talk about shooting guns. I've never shot a gun. The only thing I've ever shot that resembled a gun is a HK USP blank variant. Unfortunately, I didn't use the fact that I was in the Philippines for a year and a half to go to a shooting range and shoot some AKs and whatnot, or Uzis. Would have had the chance, but I didn't do it. Focus too much on work was a stupid idea. Next time we are near a shooting range, I'm gonna go to a shooting range. Yes, this is the private bathroom, so imagine you doing your business, other guy comes around, sits down here, looks at you, and then it starts. Yes, very private bathroom. Never done any hunting? No. Friend of ours is a hunter. He's got like the whole deal. We sometimes get some meat from him when he bags a boar or something like that. Of course, hunting with a thermal is kind of nice. In fact, I would actually say that if you're a hunter, running with a thermal would be a really good idea, because that way you can at least ensure the least chance possible of actually shooting a human that you mistake for a deer or something, because it happens all the time, right? They have a lot of World War II weapons over there in the Philippines? Yeah. They've got a lot of weapons there, period. I mean, they're constantly fighting in the southern Philippines, right? It's the age-old story. You've got a lot of peaceful people, and you've got the Yellow Akbars! Radical Muslims. Don't hunt the humans. Don't hunt the humans. Or ask Phoenix Hawk how they taste first. Phoenix Hawk is our resident expert on cannibalism. I wonder what that shot distance was. 222. Okay. So yeah, the zero was off basically. Not only did we have high MOA with 1.5 MOA, we also had the 0 off by 50 meters, so that means that all the shots would have fallen a lot slower. Got the chance to hunt humans in Iraq, was fun, would try again. Hey, I mean, if you can hunt some bad guys for free. I was actually surprised, like, I think it was in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Back in, like early 2010s, right? When that game came out, or like 2009 maybe. I think it was 2009. And they had one mission where you're doing like fire support from an AC-130. And after playing that, a couple of years later, I saw some footage from an actual real AC-130 released by the United States Army. And I was like, wow, the game actually got this 100% right on how that looked like and everything. That was kind of scary. A little bit scary, but also very cool. Alright, so 4 cameras left for Streets of Tarkov. What's my Streets gamer loadout here? It's here. I should bring cash. Yes. Don't have any marked room keys so far, but that's okay. I will need to deposit. Hang on, we don't need the paracord on the Red Rebel. I will need to deposit a knife in the marked room, though. So, because that's broadcast part 5, right? Yep, stash a cultist knife at the ritual spot. So I will need marked room keys. Let's get the keys. Just search for marked. Abandoned factory marked room key is 10 million. And mysterious room marked room key is probably also 10 million, right? 9.8 million, okay. Oh well. Here we go. My money's gone again. More marked room keys, my friends! More marked room keys! Woohoo! I got 4 cameras. So stash the cultist knife in that room, and then 4 streets. Where are we going? Is there any keys for streets? No. So sewer river extract, burnt girl sick room, scary hole in the wall. Okay, that is scary hole in the wall is next to check 13. That's why I'm bringing the knife. That's why we're bringing the knife, because that's next to check 13. And then barbed wire body is the same. Also very close here. Alright. Let's do that. Streets gamer incoming. I should probably repair my gun before that though. And rehydrate. A little bit more. Alright, we got plenty of rounds. I'm gonna top up here. Gotta go in fully cocked and ready. Meds are okay. Armor, plates look good. You know what? In fact, I'm going to equip the safety device. We're equipping the safety device. Altin Gamer. I think they tested the Altin face shield and they came to the conclusion that the face shield isn't actually as good as people make it to be. It's definitely not class 5 or whatnot. I don't think it's gonna hold a 5.56 or 7.62. Especially the 7.62. Alright. Streets of Tarkov. Let's go. I did bring the keys, right? Yes. Doesn't tank an AK-50 round. Ah, Brandon Herrera's AK-50. I think I've told the story a couple of times already, but as far as I know, and I might be wrong on this, but as far as I know, the AK-50 has been imported in several games now. Like, developers have added the AK-50 to several games now. But including some AAA games, but the only developers that actually asked permission before they did so were the guys from Escape from Tarkov. The Russians were the only guys who asked permission to include the gun. Everybody else just threw it in there. Congressman, is he now congressman? Did he get through on the second try? His opponent withdrew. I saw something. Yes, I was watching one of the Darwin Awards episodes yesterday, and I think I saw something about like a one of those classic American sex cases. Somebody put his wiener into the wrong bread, and boom, you're out of the race. Ricky guys on the ticket voting is November. Well, we'll see if the second try is gonna work for him. Because I'm kind of done with a lot of his views on guns. It's very simple. Guns don't kill people. Retards with guns kill people, but retards also with knives kill people. It's always about disturbed human beings. And disturbed either actually disturbed, as in like bona fide retarded, or disturbed another way, as in radicalized. Stupid. Also stupid. Stupid also kills people sometimes. Alright, here we go. That is the... what's that spot called? The Amphibian Pizza Lovers Hideout. There's pizza and skateboards. And a green bit of ooze oozing out of that metal drum. Yes, this is a reference. That's why we're putting the cameras down. Alright. Next up then is the clinic. What? Did he run behind or through the cover? I didn't see it. Or did he run inside? I can't tell. Now we know. Trained PMC can't step over this, okay. Alright. The best way to the clinic is through here. But I don't have the yellow flare, I could have launched that right here. The safety device. If you 100% must make sure that somebody doesn't shoot your face off with a shotgun, wear the safety device. They had an SKS with a scope on. Big ass scope. Nothing on this roof right now, they're probably prone or something. Up there he is. Do you see that? The second you aim at him he goes prone, it just drops down. Although you could explain that one as in, hey, he saw you aiming at you and he knows he can't get the aim in time, so he just drops to the floor to avoid getting murdered. Maybe. All of us know what this is. It's a scav feeling that you're aiming at him. It's crappy ammo. Nothing here. It's about access to the weapons. Not necessarily, because even with... Jesus! For a second I was like, why is my brass so loud when it's hitting the floor? And then I was like, shh, that's not brass hitting the floor, that's a grenade!
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
That was scary. I wouldn't say it's about access. Because, people that are determined to do something bad with guns will get access to guns. Through illegal means, right? Like, a robber, a murderer, whatnot. Crazy person, they're not gonna go ahead and get a gun through legal means. They're gonna go to the next street corner and go get it illegally, right? I agree. You should be liable for keeping your stuff safe and secure. Like in Germany, if you have a permit, if you have a weapons license, you have to make sure that the gun and the ammo is stored separately from each other. So you have to have two separate safes, one for the gun and one for the ammo, which of course makes it very fun when you get like a home invasion scenario where you gotta tell the murderer, please sir murderer, please wait, let me get my gun from the one safe and then the ammo from the other safe, and then I'm gonna, you know. Is that the burnt girl's sick room? I think that is, actually. Is it? Yes, it's the right one. Alright. Okay, off to check 13. It's developers place. I had to think of it as like Battlestate Games office. That is check 13. Swords. Now we have we don't have any like laws that protect homeowners here in Germany. Like if you get attacked in your own home, they will and you end up killing the attacker. You better hope it's a clear case of like self-defense out of like your life being threatened, because if it's not, you got a problem. There we go. That's the really scary hole in the wall. Get a little bit closer. Long day ahead, says EGW. Move the PC to the bathroom or Operation Pepto-Bismol. Oh no. Frequent bathroom visits. You know, it's not the frequent bathroom visits that get you. It's the chafing and the skin getting rubbed raw from all the toilet paper. That's the stuff that gets you. Alright, this is the marked room right here. But we have to go in here. Past all the mannequins who are looking at you in a weird way. And there's the barbed wire body. This is where we have to place the camera, I think. Somewhere here. Yeah. Close enough. Place the camera. That is the last one for Is This a Reference? It's one hell of a party place here. But there's no loot anywhere. Ah yes, of course. Good old Russian torture porn. Alright. Let's get into marked room. It's looks evil, by the way. If you're playing this on PvP and people are going for marked room, like you could be standing right here. Right, they go for marked room, they open it, and you just go brrrt. Makes it rough to goon. Let's see what we get here. Willer's wallet. Ah, a keycard holder. Guess I have to stash the knife, but let me just remove all the guns from here so we have actually some. Oh, it's not M60. Yeah, they buffed the marked rooms again. That is good. That is a good choice. That is a very good choice. I wholeheartedly support Nikita. Very nice. Because the marked rooms were a little bit silly beforehand. With them nerfing them to the ground and back. Bad keycard, unfortunately. There's an eagle. Place our knife here, right at the center. 40 seconds of love for broadcast part 5. There's also a camper axe and a grenade right here in front of me. You see the M67 grenade? Just in front of us, on the lower right side. Thankfully, the ring is still in. Thankfully, the ring is still in. We will not be exploding right now. Maybe later. That's really hard to hide a knife in all this rubble. There we go. Broadcast part 5 done. That's the camper axe. What do we have here? 31 rounds M62. Oh, a red flare. That's not bad. That is not bad. Crap ammo. Crap ammo. I didn't even see that. A green keycard. Okay. Guys. Marked rooms are back on the menu, boys. Marked rooms are back on the menu, boys. That is good news, everyone. That is very good news. Let's see if there's anything back here. Maybe. Although I don't think there's anything ever back here, but it doesn't hurt to look. You gotta be inquisitive in this game. Look at stuff. Because they're hiding stuff somewhere here and there. Which is a cool thing. I like that. But I think we have found everything now with the keycard and everything. So keycard holder and the green keycard. That's not bad. That's like a 1.5 mils. We actually made some money doing this. The ammo here that we don't use. Okay, so we could see if the car is here. Take that one out. Get a case of defense and try to sit this one through. Oh no. No. You missed the weapon cases in the marked room? Have you played during like the old school beta days like 5-6 years ago? Because there used to be you could get weapon cases like the normal weapon cases, the empty ones, in marked room. You could even get thick items cases in the marked room. But they changed it then afterwards, unfortunately. I can't even extract on that side, right? Collapsed crane or expo checkpoint. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's make our way out then via expo. That was a good time in Tarkov back then. Back before they had the weight system and inertia. I have no problem with inertia. The problem is that AI doesn't have inertia. That is the problem with inertia in this game. AI doesn't have it. I could hit the ammo room though. That might not be a bad move to do before we extract here. Oh. It's coming right for us! Look at this guy. Scav killed this guy. Maybe we're going to have a task from this gentleman. Ah, shoreline. Oh! Metal fuel tanks in shoreline. Okay, we still have to do that one. Okay. Now there's a good chance that the sniper scavs are now looking at me over there. Nope, they're behind the banner. Okay. There's a coke here as well. Drink. Yeah, they also added all the other new figurines that you couldn't get beforehand, like the scary stuff and the prapor and all the traitor figurines. All is added now to the game, so you can just get it from the events. It's just, again, a good thing to do. They already made it. Why not have it in the game permanently, right? You already made it. Why not use it? Kind of deal, which I support. Like, they have been making a couple of good decisions lately. Like, it's not bad. FMJ 855A1 AP APSX MAI AP. We have here a sick hybrid is good. Tech X I believe was not good, right? Nope. What do we have here? 856A1. No, it's okay. AP rounds. Alright. Anything else here? Ultra nozzlers. Yeah, no, I've got only one ultra nozzler and it's right in front of my face. Alright. Any chance the airdrop came down over here? No, probably over there. Probably in line of sight of the grenade launcher. Maybe because of the cold bong water. Maybe. BTR is still here waiting? Wow. That was fast. Hardwood sticks for non-lethal. I mean, the thing is, if you go on YouTube and you watch some of these videos of actual like security cam home invasions, where it's like a bunch of people just trying to kick down a door and then go in, they have guns in hand and whatnot. I'm sorry, I have zero understanding for people that then say, oh, when the home owner ends up shooting these guys dead. I have zero understanding for people that go there. No, you didn't have to do that and whatnot. They were armed and trying to break into the guy's house. Like, what do you think is gonna happen if they get in there? It's gonna get mugged, most likely gonna get shot, and most likely also gonna get killed, right? Any loot here? No. Yes. There's always some ammo hiding behind that binder. This time it's only M82s. If people have guns, either comply or use your own guns. Yep. Like if somebody has a gun out or a knife out, I mean that's a deadly weapon, right? And if they then try to get into your house or your home, I mean, yeah. If you can get out, sure. If you can safely get out, sure. But otherwise, shoot to kill. Just remember to not remember anything later. But you know what really disgusts me and really makes me angry? If you then look at the dude, oh, he would have never harmed anybody. How could you? You go and you see the guy literally like in with like a mugger's mask on, with gun in his hand and whatnot, trying to break down a door, and you go like, no, that was a piece of shit, and he deserved to die. Period. You wouldn't be scared of a random dude with a knife? I would be. My stream died? Ah, it's back up. You got training? Yeah, but even with training, you don't want to go unarmed against a knife. That's just stupid. Like, even with training, I wouldn't want to go up against the knife. The chance of you actually getting hurt while doing so, even if you're trained, is just too high. Alright. Fence. Is this a reference? Everything done? Complete. There's a streamer item case. And 234,500 rubles. Which does not even cover the costs of the cameras, but hey, who's counting at this point? And then we've got Broadcast Part 5. Unlocking the Armorsight Zeus Pro 30Hz thermal scope that nobody will ever use because it's garbage. We also get 2 Vapor Hunters suppressed and 40 rounds of M61 and 87,938 rubles. Nice. So that was fence. And what was that? Proper? Or was mechanic, right? Was mechanic, right? No? What did we just do the quest for? Was it broadcast part? Hang on. I think it was mechanic, right? Am I blind? I mean, I could just look at the wiki. Oh, it's Jäger broadcast part 5. Okay. That's Jäger. Okay. Nice. Oh, we did exactly what I wanted to achieve today. That was nice. That's what I taught you in the military. So if it's a knife fight, you will get cut and stabbed. Yeah. I feel like if you disrespect the knife, you die to the knife very quickly. There's a reason police open fire on aggressive knife-wielding people if you don't put the knife down. Yep. Because one shot is not gonna drop the guy unless you hit perfectly. Alright. I guess obviously these people that are criticizing police for like mag dumping people, yeah. Because you can't be sure that the first 2 or 3 shots are gonna stop them. And if somebody's coming at you with a deadly weapon, you shoot until they drop. At least that's what I would do. Again, not trained. Not legal advice. Talking hypothetical scenario. Alright, maybe unload this magazine so we can sell that as well. Then unload these mags and stash that all away beautifully. Into the box. Into the box with the items. The ammo. It puts the ammo in the box. Now, I could put all my streamer items in my streamer item case. How cool is that? Although the stream item case doesn't, I think 1 or 2 items don't actually go in there, right? Let's see. Didn't find a single scarf today with the red vest though, unfortunately. Don't disrespect vest. Let's see, search. We need the 42nd T. We've got the axe. Antique axe goes in here. Axle goes in here. We don't have the invasion armband. Plushy bear goes in here. Beard. Baddy's red beard. Deadly subs beard oil. The Big Easy Cookbook, yes. I don't have an antique book right now, I need a book. Can of Dr. Lupo's coffee beans, yes. Can of Sprats. I have the red cola in there already. DRD body armor is not available. The Montovich hat goes in there. The fake mustache goes in here. They should just give you that in the beginning of the wipe, right? Like, not too late when you don't need it anymore. Like, when storage is a premium, right? Streamer items should be the thing that you get as an early quest, not a late quest. Glorious's mask. Glorious did raid us at one point, by the way. Like 2,000 viewers, it was very cool. The golden 1G phone. There's the Mazzoni dumbbell as well. There's the egg. Golden egg. Golden cock. The insect. Hang on, I moved the golden cock. It was here already, right? Yes, good. Mayo. Okay, now we need some items from the hideout. Destiny Plague Mask, John B. Smoke, so what do we have? John B. Glasses, Smoke Balaclava, there's the Destiny Plague Mask, we need the Cotton Beanie. Yep. Rat poison. Loot Lord. Golden dumbbell and the Miss Some key. The Danex. We have the Nutsack. I've seen that Peanut's playing lots of Counter-Strike now. He was playing a lot of what was that other game? What was it called? A futuristic Tarkov game? I can't remember the name, this is crazy. I haven't played it yet. Argrados, yes, thanks Phoenix Hawk. And now he was doing like Counter-Strike or whatnot. Wonder if that's sponsored or not. We got the old Fire Steel, I should have one of those. Right, yes. Got the Pestle Mask, Press Pass, Raven, Markstrom, Shroud, and the Silver Badge. Smoke Balaclava is in there already, then the knife. Tick Splint. Veritas. The video cassette. The Vibin. It's 2i, right? Yep. Sneaker and the Willer's wallet we already have. So the only things we're missing is the Dr. Disrespect armor and the evasion armband, as always. I hate the evasion armband. It just, the spawn chance is so low. It's driving me nuts. And it's the same story, you gotta loot scavs, you gotta loot duffel bags, buried barrel caches, can be in weapons boxes, can be in a lot of spots, but the drop chance is just very low. Let's see what the Reddit says about it. Moonshine Scarf case could also work. Could also be in Cultist Circle. So basically just play the game and they're gonna find it at some point. Spectre, have a good night. See you tomorrow. So that was the last, like we did all the quests that we need for Kappa, right? So why is, oh of course, no, we're still on the crafting quests, right? Gunsmith quests. Gunsmith is what's holding us back right now. I could do Mentor with the 3 bolt action levels. Kill 40 raiders on reserve. Kill Rashada 2 more times. Should we try and see if we can find some more cultists? Should we go cultist hunting? Nah, it's not dark enough yet. You only need to kill one priest now? Yeah, we killed one already. I also killed 4 cultists and I didn't find the priest. Like, the priest can just be lying down on the ground like a corpse and you will never see him. I think they should just do one thing for the cultists. Like, they should make them show up on thermal. Let people with thermal see them, alright? That'll make it a lot easier. And we could see if we see maybe Reshala in daytime. Start spawning at 10, right? Oh. Hopefully we can sit down on Tuesday and knock out a couple of guides. But I'm too worried of making them great. I just feel like I need to get started. Let's just check marked room. Not a marked room, but dorms. See if Chala is here. You know who we haven't seen in a while? Parmesan. Yeah, we haven't seen the cheese man in forever. Weird. Two-week vacation? What, visiting relatives in Cheeseland? I have another marked room key use. I could use it. Oh. Something sparking over there. I don't know what it is. It's kind of cool that you can hang your ass out of the window like this. Because this doesn't have a clear line of sight. Is this a fake box now or what? Nope. Not a fake box. Just a weird one. You actually look in there now, right? I see a Thai guy in there. I saw a Thai guy in there. I saw a Thai guy in there. The peeping Tom. The peeping TTB. Oh, also black keycard. Instant worth, that's 10 million right there. Instant worth, and there's the tiger. And a keycard case. Okay, marked rooms are back on the menu, boys. Oh, they are so back. They are so back. And intel. Wow. That's like 11 million worth of loot in here. It's nuts. I never found anything on the windowsill that I can remember. It's just an SP8 machete. It's not good. It doesn't sell for anything. Black keycard, however, that is a great find. Money. Big money. Mighty money. Ah. Now we can go full SOCOM mode. I am Sam Fisher now, yes. Call me Sam. Ow. I always wonder how the scavs are so sneaky. He made no noise coming up here. He's just there all of a sudden. That's the perfect time for night vision. This is how I feel like night vision should look like. Maybe a little bit less bright, but this is how the night vision should look like. But when you're when you're actually in darkness, the game gets so dark you don't see shit. I wonder if that's Rashala over there actually. Let's go find out. Could also be Goonies. Suppressed gun. He's dead. I think this is Rashala's guards. He just died? This is weird. Alright, shall we get involved? Close. You can see the enemy. Can we not vault into this? Ah, let me. I can't be vault this. I'm not so sure anymore if that was Rashala's guards. Based on the pants I thought they were, but now I'm not so sure. Did kill one guy in here. Nope, that's a PMC. Maybe it was just bears. looks like it's just bears. What kind of massacre happened here? I was running around this map all this time without a heavy bleed stopper. Oops. A little bit of an oopsie. Could have been bad. Where was he running off to? He had to be somewhere, very importantly. As I dropped the mag, I think. As I was reloading, I dropped the mag. Question is, where did I reload? Where did I reload? Don't see the mag anywhere. You got a new one. Get the airdrop. Might have Rashala at the gas station with all the shooting that we're hearing. I think it's stopping it close. No. Well, that's far away. Not towards the extract, so it's fine. Going up against Rashala with like a mag less is not very good, I think. But what can we do? That's what we have. That's far off. Don't see anything over there. We'll go check it out, see what's happening. drop came down in a straight line from this building, but I don't know how far back it is. That would be a surprise, I guess. Let's go see if we can find Red Shala. Just one guy yelling. Maybe not him. That's him. Two guards down. Up to 2 guards. Shala remaining. That guy over there. Rashala's dead. Rashala's dead. Getting over here. Well, so much for my Shala. Unfortunately, he's dead. Too bad. Holy spray. Look at the bullet grouping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy. I didn't see anything. I just sprayed right at center mass in the light. That could have gone south. That could have been bad. The guard did also not yell out after I threw the grenade earlier. Which it's actually supposed to, so... Not cool. Gets me more nades though. Hey! Hey! Man's got good ammo. He's got the peepees. That's probably War Mage, right? Yeah. I always mistake War Mage and or misjudge War Mage for other ammo. Because it looks so similar. We're right here at the safe, might as well get the safe, right? Just cash. Oh, but there's still an airdrop box. Did I drop my backpack? Yeah. Ah, it's night proper now. I think the box went down behind the building though. Might have to go off night vision to see it though. And down behind here, it's gonna be hard to find. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, we're looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, I see it. See, with the night vision, you don't see it. Or just barely. But without the night vision, the smoke should be lit up like a Christmas tree in night vision. Weapon crate again. Assorted rounds. It's a gun then. 16. Right next to one of those secret stashes, so might as well look at that. See if it's here. Yep. Right, you're also coming home with us, and we're leaving. So no Reshala this raid. I mean, Reshala was here, but he was dead. And airdrop, unfortunately, nothing. But we are in time for cultists now. That's that. I probably won't be doing too many raids, but maybe like 2 raids or so. See if we can catch some cultists. Hello, is anybody a member of a cult here?
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side. And you make something beautiful out of something hard.
Tiger Man! Alright, we got our ammo. That keycard is stashed. I also need 250k rubles. That's enough. What's a 314 Mark drum key these days? I wonder. Probably still be expensive like hell, right? 17 million. Okay, that's expensive. Alright. Hang on. How's my armor looking? That's fine. Let's see if we can find some cultists. My scouts are bringing juice and food, you're bringing an Ash 12. I have the food subscription from the Scavies. Doing the Scavvy food subscription. Alright, what do you think? Cultists or no cultists? How are we on the cultist meter? Will we find cult members or not? We spawned in Timbuktu. Devious says cultists ahoy. There's an old movie called Murder Ahoy. Which is like a part of that like Miss Marple universe. Anybody ever saw one of those Miss Marple movies? Basically, grandma solving crimes, grandma solving murders. How the cultists are chasing Devious. I think Phoenix Sock, if you go in with the Unheard Edition cultist jacket, they might leave you alone. That would be funny actually if cultists left you alone if you're wearing the cultist jacket from the Unheard Edition. That would make sense, right? There's also a long question where you can get like the extended pockets. I don't remember where that starts, but there's a question to get the extended pockets. They get from the Unheard Edition, so they actually allow you to unlock that if you want to. If you wear the amulet, but the amulet is expensive. Brrrt. Always with the cult members. Do we know where the Gooners are currently? Oh, but I'm running into the Gooners. The store is open. That's not a cultist, that was just a scav. And last we came from the other side and we had them in here and they were like just proning out here on the sides and it's so hard to see them in the darkness as they're proning out. Lighthouse last mentioned? Okay, that means we should be okay. We're at the point of night now where the scope just gets a lot darker. Makes it so much harder to see if there's something there or not. I'm charging towards that hill right now and I can't tell if that's a guy or just trash. In this case it was trash. I got yelled at from up top. I poofed that scaff. I exploded that man. Assorted light bulbs. Alright, cultists? No. I don't think we have cultists right now. Doesn't look like it. It's actually surprising to me always how stealthy the cultists are, just by proning out in the darkness in the grass. How hard they can be to see, just by proning and not moving. I don't think they're here. This is a bust. It's open. Nope. I wonder if the cultists push you if you... No, the cultists do not push you if you kill the priest. I've had it multiple times now where I've killed the priest, but the cultists didn't push me. I wonder if you can get them to spawn in on your raid if you just run around a lot. But the spawn wasn't blocked. Normally the spawn can get blocked by Reshala or whatnot. But if he's not there, it means he just didn't spawn. There is another path over here, so theoretically you could go through here, past that, and into the crack house area from here. They can spawn, but it can be a waste of time in the end. Yeah, probably. It's probably better just to reset. And go again. Hope that you find cult members. If cult members, you really want to shoot them in the head if you can. I feel cultists are insane though. Like, either they are insane and they're laser beaming you, or they're just idiots standing there and you shoot them. There's like nothing in between for cultists. Either they're insane and murdering you, or they're just easy peasy. Kill them. Lemon squeezy. Somebody just commented on YouTube that in a real battle, I would be praying for those Learn Lords to be there and distract the enemy from you as you advance on them. A, I'm talking about enemy Learn Lords, and B, it's a video game! But in a real battle with battle mechs running fusion reactors... Okay. Can't argue with that logic. Yep, nope. No chance of arguing with that logic. The sectants kept rushing you when aggroed and the priest just kept camping like hell. Yep. That's the problem. I didn't find them. I found them once. I've done... I think I did 40 raids, night factory, and I found them once. Water in, water out, Pepto not working. Are we talking like explosive explosive outgassing or what? You catch like a stomach flu or something like that? Well, you know what? As long as it's not coming out the top end, everything's fine. Drink plenty of water. It's stuff that we don't have in Europe. It's called Pepto-Bismol, I think. Is it anti-vomit drug? No, I think it's something else, but I'm not sure. No, actually, no, it might be anti-vomit. The petri dishes known as schools always does the number on people? Yeah. The incubators, also known as schools. Someone always gets to be Typhoid Mary. Anti-diarrhea? Ah, I see. I've never had to take some of that in my life. If I got that, I just rode through it. Like I'm normally getting through stuff, through any kind of like sickness without having to resort to drugs. Oh fucking hell. The hell was that? Gunners? Yep. We are in fact gunning. Jesus! What an asshole. Ah, big pipe. No, no more gooners. They were gooning, but I degooned them. Oh, they always find them? Alright. Devious said they were on Lighthouse. I trusted you, Devious. Your precognition let us down, man. Let's get a lot of grenades. Okay. Holy magazines. Ah, only M855s. It's gonna have M80s in here, right? Oh, BCP FMJs. What is this man doing with his life? I really hope there was Knight I killed over there. That looks very knightly. He does have M80s though. I don't follow them browser, I follow the smell of goon ass. I smell goon ass. With me drinking this soda, we might actually be under tonnage. Go yell scav, I don't care. Well, I got heavier. Okay. Oh, we should be fine. I said under tonnage, yeah, I know. I don't know if they can spawn in right now. And if they spawn in, they probably won't be spawning on this side, right? They would be spawning on the other side. This is my own shit weapon if things hit the fan. JSPSX. That's Rashala. That was Rashala. We got a plane incoming. We have one mag of this gun. Make it count. Jesus. Oh, he's alive. What's it with the flashlights? Fucking assholes. Fucking hell! Jesus. I hate these guys. Two guards down, I think. Two down. Should be all of them. Nope. Still one somewhere. No money. It's broke Shala. That also means with Reshala here, there's not gonna be any goons spawning. We had goons and we had Reshala, there's no chance of cultists. They're not gonna sit around on the map until they spawn in. Gav looted the gooners. Just gonna watch the machine guns here. I didn't bring a fucking flare because I'm stupid. Okay. Long way it is then. Yeah, Rashada's not having a good weekend, that's for sure. I'm still gonna take a look from up top here, maybe if we see something. Oh, fuck. Ow. Nice. Satisfying crunch. Good jump, TTB. Well done. We're shooting over there. Nah, cultists will be shooting suppressed though. How many more times am I gonna find these guys' guns? Scav hands. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully this is open, if not then we have a problem. I have to go travel quite a bit. And it's closed, of course. Why would it be open? That would be convenient, we can have that. Convenience shall not be had. That's my own fault for not bringing the flare. Oh, I got the goons in Rashada though. It's not all bad, I would say. The goons and the rat man. Which is unfortunate because Reshala blocks the spawn of the cultists and goons block the spawn of the cultists. That was a double unlucky. I think it would be a lot much easier once we have the collector quest. Then we can go ahead and just get it to the 6-hour thingy, right? It's been a while since I had a 6-hour quest timer. I also need to run Moonshine on the scav case instead of Intel. Because Moonshine gets you streamer items. Oh, Spear's doing work though. Big suck. Fun. Enjoy it, you know. Drop this stuff off a little bit. Oops, did not drop this stuff off. That's a bit too much. Also need those rounds. Drop those up. Drop that away. Grab that again. 4-5. Missing number 6. There we go. Alright, let's go. It's probably our last chance for today. I'm going to the right map, right? Yes. finding cultists is always annoying. Maybe we're lucky this time. Alright. If we get gooned again, I blame Devious. What the? You heard that? Ah, cultists. It would be nice if the cultists were actually defending their priest. Like grouping around him. Because a lot of the times it feels like the priest is just chilling somewhere and then you kill the cultists and then it's like the game of, hey, are you lucky enough to see the priest or not? Woods is a bigger spawn chance, but Woods has 2 spawn locations for them, right? This door is open once again. Bring the scabber. I don't want to know how many times I just ran past cultists and didn't even see them. That's a lot of suppressed weapon fire. Wonder if AI PMCs encourage cultists. I don't see any cultists. That doesn't look like cultists to me. Normally would be like proning out or hanging out over here somewhere. Right, this wood pile. I forgot to bring the flare again. Alright. Show of hands. How stupid am I? Got buttered by a pistol scarf. Okay. Always forget to bring the green flare. Like the third time in a row that we've seen this old gas not being up. That's ridiculous. What is this shit? What time is it? 19. Sniper scav on that roof, but I didn't get an angle on him. I'm gonna try one more raid, but that's gonna be it then. I don't think that was me, was it? Now it's at me. Out we go so we can go in again. Imagine if cultists could chill around the exits. Oh, that would be evil. That would be very evil. Why would you go? Why would you go M3 shotgun against the gooners on Lighthouse? That sounds like the script of a horror movie. You have a shotgun with birdshot, and you're gonna go up against the gooners on Lighthouse, and they're across the street, on the other side of the map. That sounds like a horror script to me. I took some damage to my chest apparently last round. Alright. Last chance. That's how you got them before 1.0 on a night raid. I remember you told me like you got them with the M3. And then the gooners after the raid, they talk to their teammates and they talk to their mates and they go like, "Oh, we met this crazy dude on Lighthouse with a shotgun. We couldn't do anything." I mean, we don't need them. I just want to kill them because they drop mark keys. The question is, how many mark keys can you farm from them? I also wonder how long this Tarkov season is gonna go. When did we start with this Tarkov season? It was around Christmas, right? So I think the wipe's gonna be... The Christmas was 1.0, right? So we're due for a wipe in like June at the latest, right? Alright, but we spawned into Timbuktu again. First icebreaker event. That's gonna be icebreaker event, it's gonna be the new map. Is it gonna be solo or multiplayer? Or both? I will bring the flare, yeah. Here's what I also think. I think they need to make terminal... They need to make it so that you don't have to go to terminal anymore. Once you've got the keycard and everything, once you've got the whole quest unlocked so you can go to terminal, I think they should let you go directly to terminal. Reason being, it's so easy to camp that spot. Like I've seen so many videos now of people just getting one shot in the head as they're at the intercom. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to have people run through shoreline to then do their terminal run. But just let them go directly to terminal. You've run to that terminal spot so many times on shoreline. Let them just go directly to it. Walk, walk, walk. Rabbit. Rabbit. Walk. He's dark. Tarkov nights are nice. It's crazy how much light bleed we have in our civilized society. That you can't see the stars anymore at night. Lucky enough that I live in a rural area, so if I like walk a couple hundred meters or so, if I walk a mile, I'm outside in starlight. What the fuck is that? That would be night. We be gooning. I think he's in the window. Not sure though. Nope. Just proned. That's a scav. So where's big pipe then? Scared now. What the fuck is big pipe? Holy fuck. That was big pipe. Alright, oh, we gooned again. No more gooners! I've degooned the goons. There's nothing lucky about this, they're just wasting my time right now. They have no good loot. Nothing about this is lucky. It's just a waste of time and resources, these dudes. Plus, I find it ridiculous that the scavs are just walking past the goons and the goons are doing nothing. Like, what a joke that goons are not killing scavs. Do they have like a non-aggression pact or something? Yeah, ECP FJs. Explains why it didn't hurt. Eight for 5 though. Oh, yes. This could be good. This could be something I want. Let's see. Am I right? 300 rounds M61. Okay. We're leaving. I'm leaving. $300 rounds M61. That is a very clear message. Ooh, 25 round 6 spear. Nice. Yeah, does he have hybrid? No, just FMJs. If he's got a 25 rounds, that's kind of nice. These are hard to find. I will be happily taking them. And his grenades. Yeah, we're leaving. Well, we didn't get what we wanted, but we got something that we deserved, I guess. Uh, 100 rounds M61. Like even if the cultists were here now, I wouldn't want to mess with them. At this point, we have so much loot on us. Yes, Alex, I would like to buy the goons for 1,000. Ah, we're playing the wheel. Okay. People who annoy you for 5,000. N star GG ERS. People who annoy you. Who would like to solve? I would like to solve, please. Naggers. People who nag you. Oh, that's a regular scav, right? That's a scabby boy. Don't see anybody digging around, but doesn't matter. Let's make sure we don't fuck up the signal flare again. Remember, the signal flare launches straight from your head. Because I was shooting the signal flare, I was aiming up under one of those girders. I was standing under the girder, and I was aiming it up in like 45-degree angle, but the flare shoots right from your head, and it just hit the girder and came down again, and we got shot by the sniper, because apparently the flare just being in this distance doesn't count. Yeah, that was sad. You guys remember that raid? Then I actually did manage to dodge the sniper, but we didn't get out in time. I had to drop my stuff. That was a very sad raid. Well, double goons, I guess. I didn't see that it was Big Pipe, but it's nice that I headshot him. The Big Piper. Like I said, goons is not really that much of an issue to take down. They have no head armor, so any decent weapon, like any weapon that you have that's somewhat accurate, can take down goons. Just aim for the head. Two headshots will kill him. Will kill any one of them. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thanks for joining me today. Once again, Happy Meal. Thank you very much for the 20. And I will see all of you again tomorrow, which is today right now, actually. For me, for the next stream, and we'll try to get some more. I might do some more mechanic stuff off stream if it opens up, because there's like 2 or 3 more sets of mechanic tasks that we have to do, or maybe even 4. And they are like always 20 hours apart. Now that's 40 hours 40% reduced, so maybe like 10-12 hours apart. So we'll see. Also, I'm permanently loading right now, which means I have to restart the game anyways, so this is a good point to end it. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I will see all of you later on the YouTube channel or tomorrow in live stream. Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye.